a little loud. Hope I sound better now. You alright? Glad to hear you're doing well. It's been crazy here. The change in weather has been erratic, so we're basically one day's cold, one day's kind of warm, but everybody's getting sick here because of it. I was sick a couple of weeks ago. My coworkers were all sick. Mess. Okay, so there's 5 chapters in this game. We're starting chapter 4. We beat Gambit. I don't like how they presented Gambit in this game. He's one of my favorites, but hey, we'll run with it. So we just killed him in... Well, not killed him. We defeated him in this New Orleans casino. I don't think there's a single casino that looks like this in New Orleans, personally. I've been there. And the one casino that was there, I was tempted to go into, but then people told me it had bad odds. And sometimes fights break out. So I was like, I'm not going there. Stay away. The laptop's over there now. The monitor's closer to it. Anyway.
Won't give up yet, huh, mon frere? Well, come on then. Catch me if you can. Squad, move out.
Weapon X is in the casino. He looks to be chasing an unknown target.
Terminate Weapon X and anyone else who gets in your way. Striker out.
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah, what the heck? That was supposed to be Gambit. That does not look like Gambit. Ah, he's got a shield. Gotta get behind him. Gambit is a good guy, but in the movie, and I think in this game, he comes across Wolverine. Wolverine meets him for the first time, basically. So, it really does not follow the comic. Like, he's meeting Gambit for the first time. That's not how they met originally in the comic. Ah, I targeted the wrong guy. Look at this. I'm hoping there's other X-Men in this game, too. I got excited that they mentioned Gambit, and then...
Keep it up! We can take him!
Gambit's basically a guy with a perm. Ah, come on. I keep forgetting how to change... How to change, targets here. That boy G, how are you? How's it going? How's your day been? Did you guys finish co-op, Lego Movie? Pretty fun to watch you guys play it. Creature 92. It's going well. We might be at the end of the game soon. Maybe tonight we'll finish it. This is chapter 4, the beginning of chapter 4. There's 5 chapters, and I think the 5th chapter is kind of short because it's just a boss battle. Alright, I had enough. Enough of this guy. Come on. Here. There we go. You 100% of the game. It was a lot of fun, really chill game. Yeah, that's cool. Those are the perfect games to play, just to chill out. Preacher had come to me about playing them too in the past. The problem is that I have most of them on the PC, and I think he has a lot on like Xbox, so we couldn't kind of hook up that way. But I'm glad like you guys were able to play them together. Braxton used to play a lot of Lego games on his stream.
We've almost got him, HQ.
Great for co-op.
Hold him back.
Fine. Gotta get behind this guy. Yeah, I don't know how this microphone position is gonna work after Saturday, but figure it out. Testing a slightly new stream setup here.
We can take this guy.
Come on.
Circle around him.
Fine. Aiden in the arse. Another one.
Show him some pain. Maintain position.
Can't get behind him fast enough.
Take this guy.
There we go. Don't playing around with.
Circle around.
Everything looks and sounds good on your end? Perfect. Thank you.
Show him some pain. Don't let him pass.
How many more of these guys are they gonna throw at me?
Maintain position.
What a waste. I should be able to take his shield. I'm right out of his hand if I wanted to. I'm Wolverine, for Christ's sake. He can't be that strong. Push and pull. No, that's the box, not him. Yeah, so for those of you who just came in, Viewer's Choice poll is now open. 5,000 points for the redemption. Choose a game for the next poll. The next poll will pick a game for After Diablo, which I hope to be starting on Tuesday. You know, we're looking for 5 games this time. I might pick the last one. There'll be a 6-game poll. Boy. These guys are tough, man. It takes a lot to kill this guy. So, no games have been added yet. We just started the stream, so a clean slate. What? Oh my goodness. And he's still alive somehow. Yeah, you got it right. It's exclamation point backlog. You picked a great one last time. I really, really enjoyed the dig. I think it's one of my favorite point and click adventure games.
Loud and clear. What's
Can't
up?
say
I found out
anything
Boyd
bad
was
about
giving me
it,
trouble.
really.
Hang tight. I'll be there to give you. Ow! Ah!
This game was also picked.
I can feel his spine, little brother.
Creed.
I'll be seeing you real soon, Jimmy.
I played Half-Life 2 a million times in my life. It is one of my favorite games. It's a game I keep installing. I've only beaten it like once, truthfully. The game I kept installing and then, you know, having to uninstall, but I finally got through it probably about 6 years ago, finally beat it. So I've played it, but I've never streamed it. And since I played all of Half-Life 1, I'd like to go back and replay it. It's been a while since I played it. I've never played episode 2 and 3. So revisiting Half-Life 2 makes sense because then I could stream 2 and 3. So Half-Life 2 with all episodes. There you go. I like that. I like that a lot because I believe it or not, bring a pen in here. I always never have a pen in here. I always take them out of the room. Believe it or not, the be awesome to play them all at once. Half-Life 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. Half-Life 2. All of it. That's cool because then I would have finished streaming all of Half-Life, including the first game.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Mitro. I'm also hoping that Half-Life Decay will come out soon, which is the third expansion that they made exclusively for the PS2 of the original Half-Life. Alright, this needs to be moved somewhere. Where's this gonna make us climb up to? Yeah, 2 is a different ball game. 2 is really, really well done. 2 was a game changer, like 1 was. I mean, it's not a cover shooter, but just the story was great. At least I thought it was. It was good continuation. I was listening to a podcast today. Did You Know Gaming's podcast? I mean, I'm sure there's a video version of the podcast. Where they were talking about all the Half-Life games that never got developed, that they were trying to develop. And the one I would have loved to have seen was a game about Ravenholm, which took place in the past. And what was the father's name? The priest? Was it Father Gregory? Like the story of how he came to be who he was and all that. They never made it. Ravenholm is brutal. Was my favorite part of the game, even though it was probably the most brutal part of the game. A lot of on-rails parts there too, what I remember. Yeah, I recommend 2. Can't go wrong with that. And I'll finally play episode 2 and 3. People will be like, how did you never play 2 and 3? I only got them recently, that's why. I rebought the orange box so that I didn't have to, because I have a retail copy of Half-Life 2. I bought it on eBay back in 2005. And I don't know where. It was under a different, no, you know what it was? It was under a different Steam login I had. And I don't remember what that Steam login was under, or I no longer have access to the email address, so I couldn't replay it. So for 99 cents, I just bought the orange box again. Mine too, it's a great, perfectly designed level. Yeah. It is tough, though. Where are we going from here? Keep climbing up. Going to that side. Can we just come from there? No. You want us to go back that way, for whatever reason. You want me to go this way. You're leading me in the wrong direction. Now you want me to go back. This doesn't make any sense here. Like, you gotta go there. No, we don't want to go there. We came in from here. Oh, waterfall. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Of course not. You can't even get to the waterfall. Am I missing a door or something? That's what I was wondering. It's telling me to climb up that way. The statues are for impaling people on. I think I could break the vases because of the color they are, but it won't even let me get near them. There's like an invisible wall. It's strange. Alright, let's climb up. Let's get to the upper side of this room. Figure this out. I can't see what might be there. That's the only thing with this game. It's sometimes you lose your way. You're like in the room, you know you gotta go somewhere in the room. There's like a door maybe you can't find. And it doesn't really tell you where it is. Welcome Melee, Super Turbo Championship Edition. Nice, good one. Been sitting on that game for a while, I've been wanting to play it. Anything with a luchador in it?
Time to
Can't
get
be
to
bad.
work.
Thank you for that selection. We're supposed to go there. But then when I got there, it told me, no, you gotta go back that way. Oh, I see where we gotta go. There's a hallway I missed. It's on this level. Outside. Guy with the dog tag. Nope. Got that already. This is it? This has gotta be it. Nope.
Just found Alpha
Got
Squad.
it.
Or what's left of them. Weapon X really tore them up. Roger that. Watch it, they're flanking us.
This is the Xbox 360 PS3 time generation of games. There were many games released at that time that I never knew about. I found out about this game through reviews. G-Man Lives, who's a popular reviewer on YouTube, I found, did a whole review of this game. And there was also a review on Classic Game Room for it. I was like, this game looks pretty awesome. Let me go find it, play it. So far, it doesn't disappoint. I mean, it's not the greatest game in the world, but as you can see, you can get lost easily. But it's been solid. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with it. Am I supposed to go through there, or we just came through there? We came through there. Look at all the dead people on the other side. But every now and then I look at reviews and there's like a new game from this era that I've never heard about. But I usually find on Steam for like $1. I'm like, oh, we'll play that. Is this door supposed to open? Am I supposed to pry it open? No. Same here, a lot of games from early PS3s, 360 games. I never heard of, but occasionally I'll find a few of them. I would have loved that. Yeah, but... See, I get into that. This is not opening. Oh, that's why. I thought he was gonna pry it, but... I get into that, and then I end up like... Oh, this game was mediocre, but it looks cool. I'm gonna play that. Next thing you know, we're playing like a really terrible game. So...
Regroup! Regroup! Anyone got a 20 on Weapon X?
But every now and then you find a hidden gem. Speaking of games from that era, I hear they're gonna remake Lollipop Chainsaw. I don't know how far along they are or how the, development's going, but that's a game I'd like to play. I would think they would have to completely change the soundtrack for that game. All the music is copyrighted. And they never released it on a modern system. It was only available on the 360, maybe the PS3. I don't even think the PC version's for sale anymore. That would be a cool game. It's a Suda51 game, I believe. Basically Buffy the Vampire Slayer fighting zombies if Buffy was a cheerleader. Shadows of the Damned, yes. It's getting remastered? Really?
You again. Mon cher. Show our friend here a good time.
Is that Lady Deathstrike?
All right, darling.
I can't stand this version of Gambit, by the way. That could be Lady Deathstrike. She's got... No, she's like a second-rate Deathstrike. She's got multiple hands. Does Lady Deathstrike have multiple arms? I'm thinking of Spiral, maybe.
There's no chance.
I don't know. Sometimes I have vague memory when it comes to comic books. Yeah, Shadow of the Damned would be good to play. It wasn't the best game, but it was fun. Didn't that have a sequel too? Or butt.
Leave while you still can.
Pick her up. There we go. Cool. Oh, we took her head off. Nuts. Yeah, I don't know. She was like a third-rate villain at best. Not very memorable. Alright, more health. No, Blood Rage Z. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Shadow of the Damned was the one that, was supposedly a good game, but it had a lot of glitches and it was just jank, I think. Oh, they're fighting each other now. That's crazy. Oh, war.
What the hell are those things?
Beauty's armed with some kind of sticks.
Regroup! Regroup! Anyone got a 20 on Weapon X?
No, you know what? I'm mistaking it for Deadly Premonition. That's what I'm doing. Deadly Premonition. That's the game I'm thinking of. That's not the same game.
Show him some pain.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition is another game from that era. So, I can't use my mouse right now, but let's take a look. So how long to beat? Look there. Deadly Premonition. Survival horror game. No, this isn't what I'm thinking of either. Shadow of the Damned. Ah, yes, Shadow of the Damned. Okay, now it makes sense. So, Shadow of the Damned came out Xbox One, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. 74% rating. I know this game now. I remember this game. Supposed to be really good, but getting a remake, be totally worth it. Yeah, I never played either one. There was, oh, here it is. It's listed on here. Shadow of the Damned Hella Remastered. Release dates for 2024. But Grasshopper Manufacturer. Yeah, this is the game. I can't wait to play. If it's actually good. It's a, this is the Suda game. Suda 51. Okay. We squared that away, I think. But again, all these games from that era, they kind of blur together. That's what we're getting at. I mean, I have no chance to win this fight. I'm talking to Wolverine. Well, if I keep doing that. I am better than this. Let me hit you. Took a couple of them out. That's good. New level. I haven't upgraded my skills. I gotta take a look. See if there's anything we upgrade. I think the upgrade for the claws might require another 8 skill points. We only have 4. Round and pound. Yeah, remember in-game knowledge aren't the greatest, especially around that period. No, they're not. You know what the problem was? That period, that generation of gaming lasted too long. The economy wasn't great. Kind of prolonged things. Instead of the 5-year cycle for the Xbox 360, it was like a 7-8 year cycle. Well, the Xbox 360 came out in 2005, right? In the end of 2005. The Xbox One came out, was it 2015? That's like 9 years, if that was the case. Another game with the same kind of dark themes, like that period, the darkness. Yeah, the darkness, man. The second game was only ever available, I think, for the PC. They never made the first game. The second game is considered, you know, better. I used to read the comic book for that. I think I sold all the comics I had for it. Alright, this is the way out. Let's get out of here.
He's here!
Oh, we're close to death here. Oh, heat-seeking. We've never had heat-seeking before. Time this.
Keep it up, squad!
Keep it up, squad. You're the only one left alive. Yeah, they were around forever, and that was fine. I mean, Xbox One came out. It wasn't exactly an upgrade to the Xbox 360. It was like, alright, it's a little bit better. The Xbox The Xbox One X, not the Series X. That should have been the console they came out with at that time. Because that had more power than the actual Xbox One, which I have, which was the first iteration. It was BS because, you know, Don Matrix wanted to make it into a DVR machine, a TiVo box, basically. I wish I never bought that thing. Got it because my coworkers had it and they wanted to play games online. The last console I ever bought. I went to PC after that. Where's the enemy? Oh, down there? Where are we going? Hello? Okay, where are they shooting at me from? Yeah, I was a PS2. I love the PS2. And then I just went to the Xbox One because everybody I knew got an no, I went to the Xbox 360 because everybody at work had one. And we were playing, like, Gears of War all the time, Left 4 Dead 2. So I'm like, well, I'll get an Xbox 360 for that reason. The PlayStation 4, though, let me tell you. What I should have gotten. A lot of good Japanese exclusives on there that never made it onto the Xbox. They never embraced anime gaming, Japanese favored games, Xbox. And because of that, they suffered in Japan. Nobody wants to buy an Xbox. I think that's still the case, because all the good Japanese games are on PlayStation. They always were. Uh-oh, I'm getting vertigo. Literally. I think it's because I never... You can't change the FOV in this game.
Leave while you still can.
Here's my thing with PC. It's never future-proof. You could buy a new system tomorrow, and you don't know what the industry is going to be like. There's so many choices. You have to decide what you're going to commit to. You got to decide what's good for you. I know a lot of people play 4K, 2K gaming. The way the games are unoptimized right now, I say just stick to HD. You get longer life out of your PC. And you know, RTX, 4K, it's impossible without, even with the highest end system, I think. Consoles are future-proof, they're No, they're not future-proof. They're not future-proof. Nothing's future-proof. I think consoles are a waste of money, personally, at this point. I think if you got in with the PS4, the PS5 even is okay, but we're at a point right now where the consoles are not cutting it anymore. Like, they had sales for an Xbox Series X last week, and I was like, or last winter rather, around Thanksgiving, I'm like, why don't I just pick one of these up? I could play all the latest games. And then I'm like, for what? In a year or two, they're going to come out with a new version of this machine. Hey, Dr. Goa. PCs are retro and platform proof. Yeah, you have tons of games. I mean, the Xbox games consoles are backwards compatible to a certain degree, but
Bridge to nowhere, mon frere.
there's more that you could play on a PC. Consoles are definitely not future-proof, but you can have the crappiest of the PCs and be able to play the coolest games and still stream them. I stream with a 1050 Ti, play some cool games. I like retro gaming.
Time to die.
Yeah, I'd love to play like Cyberpunk. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate 3. Can they be played on this PC? Probably at like really, really low settings at 30 FPS. So.
You're obviously no match for me.
What's good, Dr. Go?
Run away before I...
Yeah, no disrespect to anybody who has a console. They do have their place in gaming. Like, if you got in early on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, that's a good 3 years there of gaming on that. I don't know if we're going to see another Xbox Series X Slim or something. I think we'll definitely see a PS5 Slim with more power. I think Xbox is all about going streaming in the future. And you'll be able to play games without, you know, needing the hardware. Why can't I get past these two? The other day I went on to Prime. They have Luna, right? That's their streaming service. And I was playing a game that the lowest recommended video card was like a 1080. Played fine on my 1050 Ti. I didn't have to change any settings. It looked like perfect. Streaming is that gives you that opportunity. You don't need the hardware on your side to be as intense. You're playing it off a server. You're playing it off a server somewhere. No lag or anything. It was just the craziest
Nowhere, mon frere.
experience.
Wow.
I think that's where we're heading. At least for consoles. I think that's the way consoles will stay relevant. But I digress. There's a lot of factors in this. I've switched between consoles and PCs, gaming PCs, for many years, many generations.
Is this the best you can...
Alright, I had enough of these guys. Come on. Take out one of them at least. First PC was a 286. Loved playing games on it, even though they didn't look as good. Had a monochrome monitor. And that was after I had an NES. Had the Atari before the NES. How? Why couldn't I? I'm like slamming the button, and he's just like not doing anything. Ah. Gonna kill him.
I thought you were better than this.
Why is this so hard? What did they do here? We're as good as dead. She's like hitting me while he's stuck on there. Ah, killed one of them at least. Where's the other one? Killed them both? Wow. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They just keep making upgraded versions of consoles now, so yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily need to upgrade, but eventually the hardware isn't gonna last forever now. I'm glad they gave us a reprieve with the Xbox One and the PS4. They lasted a little longer because of COVID. But still. I mean, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I bought it on the Xbox One because it's not the best version. It's slow as hell on the Xbox One. Playable. I got about 60 FPS on it, but you know, it's an inferior version. Another helicopter. They love their helicopters in this game.
Well, this day just keeps getting better.
The other one kept, like, shoving her blades at me while I was stuck on the other one's blade. It was just like a weird sequence. I was slamming on the B button and it wouldn't let me out of it. Gotta figure something out here. I gotta climb up, maybe? Oh, I see where we gotta go. Alright. Keep going. Hang on. Like my current PC, I really needed to upgrade it. I built it 6 or 7 years ago. And it's been good, definitely needed an upgrade. 6-7 years is really good for a PC. This PC I'm using right now is 5 years old. I got it in 2019. But when I got it, it was only available in a 1050 Ti version. Everything was only 1050 Ti on laptop. I needed something for work as well, because my other laptop died, and that's why I ended up with this. Figured I needed a laptop for that. And the 1050 Ti came out in 2016, I think. Could be wrong. So even though it was a brand new PC that I got in 2019, the graphics card was already 3 years old. Maybe less than that, because the 1050 Ti might have come out. Oh, look at this! Holy! Oh, this is cool. All right. Helicopters in here now. Look at the slowdown on this too. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose so we could actually get out of here, or if this is too intense. Oh my goodness. Failed the mission. You lost Gambit. What? What am I exactly supposed to do here? Follow Gambit? No, this is not Fear. I love Fear. Fear is such a good game. Yeah, I think 6-7 years is normal for a PC. I mean, it depends on what type of games you intend to play and what games you are playing. I had a conversation with Camilio. He's like, I don't care about, like, you know, 4K gaming. I just want a smooth experience. You know, FPS. It needs, you know, RTX if you can't handle it. Slows down the game. Yeah, well now I want to play the latest games. So, when I do upgrade, don't expect the channel to do away with retro games. I'm still going to be doing retro games. There'll be some new games in there. Like if I do upgrade, when I upgrade, I'll be able to actually play the Mass Effect remake. Like, I could actually play Darksiders 3. Because they're a little too graphic intensive, I think, for the 1050 Ti. Alright, we're dying here. At the Kung Fu helicopter. That's what we'll call it, the Kung Fu helicopter. Where's cheesy fake Gambit? Mission failed, we lost Gambit. I don't understand this. Why did we lose Gambit? I think when they did the remasters, like, it became a little more graphic intensive. I probably could run it on medium on a 1050 Ti, I really don't know. But Darksiders 3, like, the minimum is a 1060, so... I think. I don't know, I'm not sure. But there are some modern games I want to play off stream, like, you know, I finally want to get to Cyberpunk. Baldur's Gate 3. I was really high hopes for Dragon's Dogma, but, you know... Apparently you need a 4090 to play it at 60 FPS.
The stage just keeps getting better.
I don't know what they did to that game. Now with DLSS and all that stuff, you really don't need... Like, your PC and your game card are gonna last longer. Here. Show me where I need to go here. Lost Gambit. Okay, so we're not supposed to go through those doors. Then where are we supposed to go? I mean, look at Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. It's not backwards compatible on the Xbox. Or it's not available, I think. So when I play the sequel, I gotta play it on PC. That requires a minimum of a 2060. I don't know how or why, but is why we haven't played it yet. And that's a game I want to play on stream. I like the first one. Plug you into the Matrix? Yeah, come on in. I could use your help, for real. It's mainly because I don't know where Gambit is. And we don't go through that doorway, and if it fall off the bridge, like, that's it. The bridge. It's more of a walkway. Run, man, run! Don't die on me. You lost Gambit. Alright, let me look up what needs to be done here, because I'm missing something. Either we're supposed to be really, really fast and catch up to him. Gambit, Helicopter, Wolverine, Chapter 4. I spelled Wolverine wrong. Helicopter scene in Gambit battle. You're chasing Gambit. Have to jump up the platforms. Front of the window while the helicopter is shooting you. I'm having a real hard time jumping. And it was all about timing with this guy. Where do we go? All right, enough about PC and console gaming. I'm sorry to bore you with my ideas on that. I've been researching PCs a lot, too much of late. There's 5 chapters. All right. So I'm at the point where we're chasing Gambit. I find it in here? That's not Gambit. Oh, IGN. Why do you make things so difficult? We beat him. Beat all the henchmen. Plug yourself into the Matrix. You want the blue pill or the red one? Choose wisely. This is after the helicopter chase. I really don't know what to do here. Look at something else. I think they negate each other and nothing would happen. Either that or you might die on the spot. We never know. Oh Lord. Get me out of IGN. You guys have the worst user interface for your games walkthroughs. Gambit. Get in the elevator. Health boost. Lunge at the enemy in the... Wait. Push the large block under the scaffolding and jump off. We did that. Helicopter attacks. Pick up the tags to the left. We did that. Now ignoring the helicopter, use the platforms to jump in front of the window and gain height. Once at the top, it will begin firing missiles. During the attack, jumping over obstacles can assist Wolverine's departure. So we don't go through the door, we have to go through a window. What window are we going through? Once through the window, a new objective is received. IGN is rough. I tried using their walkthrough during the Lego stuff, and I never found what we were looking for. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. And then everything's broken up by, like, page. So you don't have a full chapter on the page. I always go to GameFAQs. GameFAQs is the best. Okay, so we need to go through a window, apparently. Is it this one?
This day just keeps getting better.
Have to worry about climbing up, first and foremost. See if we can actually do that. Come on, Wolverine, you can do this. Where's the window? Alright, I guess we had to do it under a certain amount of time. There's the window. We were too slow before, I guess. Yeah, Creature brings up a good point, though, when he says just look it up on YouTube. It's easier to find it. To actually see what you need to do. I agree with him, but sometimes it's harder to find an exact spot you're looking for. Gambling.
Let's see how strong you are.
Actually, is it GameSpot or IGN that actually owns GameFAQs? Right into the other one. One dead. Two dead. Three. Rage mode really works well against it. I use YouTube a lot, kind of depends on what I'm looking for. Yeah. Alright, let's level him up. I think leveling him up at this point is going to be helpful. 6. If I want to level up the claws, I need 12. Could heal while we're doing that. The claw drill damage, the claw cyclone damage. Let's do this. Make this more powerful because we're actually using it now. Skills have changed. Yes.
Engaging the enemy.
There we go. That should be helpful. Oh, gambling. Huh. This way. There. How do we get up there? Telling me to go up there. Not even like a landing up there. Oh, we gotta go out the window, maybe? Here, the scaffolding. We should be able to climb that. There you go. Maybe not. Ooh, a ladder. Any dog tags around here? Gotta be. So the next 3 games after Diablo are going to be Viewer's Choice games. And then to celebrate the 180th game, we will go back and play the classic Dragon Warrior 2. Not 3. I said 3. Dragon Warrior 2. But I played the original 2. The sequel's much better. The classic as well as the first one. Bring in some JRPGs to play. There's a ladder here. Climb up. So many invisible walls in this game. Hold on, let me just check something. When was it? When did the 1050 Ti come out? Out of curiosity, I think it came out.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it came out in 2016, October 25th, 2016. A cost of $139, back when you could actually afford a GPU. When I got my computer, the GPU was already 3 years old. Can't climb this, right? Oh, I gotta climb this. Okay. This game is good, but they really ruined it with this rendition of Gambit, who's not. He's not anywhere near faithful to the comic book, other than the fact he has the same powers. Counter attack. You're gonna do that? I'll do it. I gotta say, this is pretty cool. Look at the moon up there. Climbing up this casino. There's Gambit. Let's fight him again. Got a little bar in here? No, this is like the construction area. It's like, is that a little bar? Sit out here in this moonlight and just have a couple of drinks. That would be nice. Oh no! Get away from him. Oh boy, alright, back up. Can we climb up yet? No, we can't. No, we could. We could escape them. Now, another invisible wall. This isn't even doing a lot of damage. It's just a matter of me trying to buy some time so we could get our health back. Forget that.
That might be a good time to give up.
I gotta catch him when he's spinning at me. There you go.
Keep this up and you're gonna get hurt.
Trying to block. You can't just put out your claws and block. You gotta time the blocks, otherwise it's pointless to be blocking. Oh, they just gave me something that I could use my rage against. Rage against this machine there.
Can you fly?
Can you fly? Here comes another helicopter.
Reach to nowhere, mon frere.
My knowledge for X-Men is pretty limited, to be honest. Gambit is an anti-hero or just a villain? He's a hero, he's an X-Man. I mean, before he became an X-Man, he was kind of on his own. Like a lone wolf kind of character. In the comic, he finds Storm, who had been reborn as a child, or I forget why. And he teams up with her and he tries to bring her back to the X-Men, I think, or she travels with her or something. And from what I remember, Alex knows all the lore of the X-Men. Alex is like an encyclopedia of X-Men. Comics in general. Alex Croft.
I'm gonna slice you in two. Show me what you got. You think you can take me? Is this all you can do?
There you go. Now I don't have to fight him. Throw him off the side. Easiest way to get past him. Alex is one of the smartest people I've ever spoken to on this app. Honestly, they're knowledgeable on like everything I asked him about. Yeah, he's got a mind for it, and let me tell you, like, he knows his stuff. a lot from him. He's a major authority on Tomb Raider games, a major authority on the X-Men. More than just that, too.
Our mission's to recover Weapon X from fight an army of freaks. We can win this. Stay cool. Are you cracked? This place is crawling with muties. We're carrying enough firepower to level a city block, so don't... Wait, what was that?
They have like one voice actor for every like enemy soldier.
Are you the best they got?
See, that's the thing though, my brain used to retain that much memory, but it's been years now, and my brain's probably shrinking, I'm getting older. I just can't remember as much. Or retain that information. No. Like the oh, there's a dog tag down here. So I fell out of the floor. Like fell down below by going there, but you're supposed to go there. Alright, I get it. I think we're supposed to jump up there. The dog tag. Am I supposed to cut this? Is that it? Yep. Now we should be able to jump up there. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, this game's getting janky now. Pretty solid the first couple of chapters. Now he's like floating in midair. I remember random conversations for words from like 10 years ago. But ask me what I did last weekend, I struggled to remember a thing about it. Yeah, I feel the same way too. Short-term memory and long-term memory. Like my long-term memory is definitely better. I can remember things from when I was younger like perfectly, and then, you know. What did you do last weekend? I have no idea. Selective memory, I think. Stress is probably half the reason why we can't remember everything. Or retain it. At least for me, I think that's the case. Oh, Wolverine, get up there. No, there could be things I don't remember perfectly. Alex, we were just talking about it. How's it going? You're talking about how knowledgeable you are on the X-Men. And many things. Doing good. We might finish this tonight, or at least I'm going to try to. There'll be no weekend stream, so I want to finish this. Yeah, I feel confident too, even though it's not like perfect memory. Supposed to jump down here? Nope. So that blue wind streak there, whatever the heck it is supposed to tell me where to go. It went every direction except for any place I could land. So I'm wondering if we're supposed to jump onto the helicopter. Or no. Wait. You know what? Game's starting to get a little wonky. Oh, that to my dad and sister? Dad and sister thought you loved. I can't jump off. It's not like you can climb the glass. Can't break this. I think this just wants me to go out here, but... Oh, I see. We're supposed to jump on that helicopter. That's one of these scenes again. Oh, you're on fire. Literally. This guy's looking around while he knows he's gonna die.
I'll catch you later.
Ow.
Well, thanks for the lift, bub.
Checkpoint reach, objective complete. Chop chop. Chop the chopper.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. We need to push this towards them so that we survive.
I'm gonna slice you in two.
Look how many of them there. Oh, and then we have this guy behind us.
See what you got.
Throw them all. Can I throw them all?
Pleasure.
There you go. Pick them up. Throw them all.
Is this all you can do?
Okay, so you stay up there. I'll just keep pushing it. You can do that.
Pal, you got big troubles.
Gonna be a pleasure.
More. Get out of here. I don't think he fell off. Enough. Done. That's it. Now we're below them. Does this keep track of how many... I forget. Does this keep track of how many dog tags you got? The fishing killer. Well, how do we only get 1 of 20 there? Samurai we didn't do. I mean, we'll have time soon. A potato. Slaughterhouse. This version has no achievements, but I'm sure there's an achievement for getting a certain number of dog tags. Where'd they all go? I didn't get to kill them. They're right there.
Come on.
Use B. B for button. Ah, listen to that elevator music. Best part.
Let's see how strong
Her again?
you really are.
There's a whole bunch of them.
We still can.
Rage. X-Force Wolverine. You have unlocked the X-Force uniform challenge. Go to the main menu and select bonus to play it. So this unlocks bonus levels. That's the only one I think we have unlocked in the entire game. Take a look at that at the end of the game. We should finish it. Here, just throw him over the ledge. There we go, 5 skill points. Let's level up all our damage. Claw, drill damage, let's do that. We got 2 left. What do we use that for? Nothing. I really gotta check out X-Men 97.
You really think you can beat me?
I don't think there's any way to get out of this. Oh, there is. Alright. I'm not even hurting her. Holy cow.
Your claws will
There we go. By the way, Dr. Goa, if you're still there, it's official. Finally go in Italy. Got my ticket, got my bread and breakfast. Trying to get there for the last 5 years, it just hasn't worked. We're finally getting there. My grandmother's turning 99 years old next week. 99. Promised I'd be there. Sister went last year. She really wanted us to go all together, but it just didn't work out. More power to him. My grandmother? The Wolverine. It's all good. Probably didn't hear me right, but it's all good. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to see her. My cousins are now married. They have kids of their own. It'd be great to see them. I haven't been there in 10 years. The last one for her honeymoon.
Show me how tough you are.
Hopefully we get to the beach at least a couple of days.
Me.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun trip. I'm taking 2 weeks off. We're going to be there about 10 to 11 days, I think. 11 days, I think. Thank you, Sad Boy G. Appreciate it.
Give me your best shot.
My father's family.
Think you can take me?
Father passed away 2006.
Everyone was sick.
It was tough because, you know, mom's never supposed to outlive the siblings. It was really tough for her when my dad passed away. Or the children, rather.
Roger that. Watch it, they're flanking us.
Fall back!
We lost my father's sister, too, in the 80s. So. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, she's turning 90 months, so it's gonna be big. I think she'll make it to 100. Probably beyond. She looks great.
You should never.
Still drinks, too. Last time we were there, did shots with us. It was 89. I'll get her to do a shot this time. She loves her Sambuca. we climbing down? Guess we're climbing down. Come on. Oh. You lost Gambit. We didn't lose Gambit. We fell off the building and somehow he didn't survive it. Too much for his healing factor. Although he could have healed on the way down. Still survived it. This looks like a different area than we were just in. Did it advance the game when we died? Oh no, no, we were here. I remember that now. That's a different camera.
It's gonna be a pleasure killing you. Show me tough.
There you go. Oh, into the cement mixer he went.
Roger that. Watch it, they're flanking us.
Fall back! Fall
Flanking
back!
us? Where are we going? Oh, climbing. Yeah, I guess Dr. Go was not in the channel. He was actually in Italy last year. Rome. Might be lurking. Yeah, we're just going to Sicily this time, seeing different parts of the island. Last time we went to Rome, we went to Venice. I think it's just easiest to stay in one area. And everything's just so much more expensive now. Ridiculous. No! You did that to us before. Ah. Can't keep doing that. Wolverine was born James Howlett. Was he? I don't remember that.
Enjoy killing you. Show me what you got.
Puncher.
It's gonna be a pleasure killing you.
That move is so weak. I only killed one of them.
Show me how tough you really are.
No, we did kill him. No, she's still alive. No, she's in the cement mixer. Okay.
Think you can take me?
There you go. Easiest way to kill an enemy here. Just throw him over. Round and round you go. Fly me to the moon.
Roger that. Watch it, they're flanking us.
Fall back! Fall back!
So I haven't wanted to watch an Aliens movie since Covenant. I have to say, the trailer for the new Alien movie actually looks good. I don't know how much Ridley Scott's involved with it, but I may actually want to see it. If you haven't seen it, check out that trailer. Yes! Okay, you're not going to kick me off this time. Enough. Goodbye. You too. Goodbye. What's this? You're excited for the new Alien movie? Want to go see if I find... Oh man, we could all definitely go to theaters together if we look closer. But the way that they filmed the trailer makes it look like a horror movie again, not just sci-fi. Like, it legitimately looks like a good horror film. Ridley is working on this, but isn't involved in the TV show that's coming to FX next year. Okay, cool. He did the standalone Evil Dead in 2013. Got it. Ridley is executive producer, writer-director Fred Alvarez approached him with the story idea. Good, good, good. I'd rather somebody else do a story than Ridley Scott at this point. Because Prometheus was good. I love Prometheus. The problem is all the Alien fans were like, oh, this is a prequel to Alien, but we want to see, like, xenomorphs and stuff. So, I love Prometheus as a sci-fi film. They did not have to put alien stuff in it or tie it into the franchise. It would have been fine. Covenant, they took the premise of Prometheus, reworked it so it made no sense. Because David apparently created all the xenomorphs. Which, how do you explain the Queen then? It was just awful. They couldn't get Naomi Rapace to come back, or they didn't want her back on the film. So they couldn't continue her story, which was the whole draw of the first movie. It goes off the alien homeworld. Yeah, they did ruin what Covenant was going to be, because he's like, oh, everybody's like, xenomorphs, we want to see xenomorphs, and he's like, okay, I'll give you xenomorphs, and then the story was just ridiculous. It's bad. Checkpoint reached, good. I don't know what else we have one.
The chase ends here. Your claws are no match for my stash.
It's kind of cool we're climbing this building on the outside, but getting a little repetitive now. How is she not dead? It just... Didn't it just signal she was dead? Maybe it was the other guy. Oh. The studio didn't want her back and wanted a more Ripley-inspired hero? Yeah. They should have brought her back, and it should have just been a continuation of Prometheus. No aliens involved. It's a story about how, you know...
Are you anxious to die?
He got to the alien homeworld and
Give me your best shot.
kicked everyone's ass. She's a decent action star. I mean, the foreign girl with the Dragon Tattoo movies were phenomenal. They were better than the boring English ones.
Show me how tough you You think you can take me?
Win this fight.
Climbing up.
Sure, killing you.
Oh, this one with the two hands is male. No, they show up. Nice, he just grabbed her by the leg and starts slamming her.
Maintain your distance.
Throw her off already. I really liked her Dragon Tattoo trilogy, a sci-fi film. Did whatever happened to Monday. I should see whatever happened to Monday. Yeah, I bought the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo trilogy for my wife. She had read the books, I think, and I enjoyed them, watching them with her. Did we see the third movie? I think eventually we did. That was like the one holdout we hadn't seen, but she was great in that. I saw a Netflix film. It wasn't a big production, but it had her as an action star. It was pretty decent. What do we have as mutagens? Maybe we need to upgrade those. Samurai, Art of War, Shredder. Healing factor. Unstoppable. Reduces damage taken. Let's try this.
Stop it!
Oh, that was a cool scene.
Is this all you can do? Your claws are no match for my stash.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fall over. We did not fall over. Great. I'm glad it's not linked to the Jamie Lee movies. I think they need to stop with the Jamie Lee movies. I think they wrapped it up and that was it. It's a good way to wrap it up. I think that's fine if they do it and it's not linked to the original films. The Alien TV show might be good. We gotta see what it's about. I don't know anything about the premise, but I don't even know if it would work as a TV show. It'd be interesting to see how they do it. Carpenter and Curtis and said the ends were happy. Hey, okay, I get it. I agree. I like that as an ending. Goodbye. Oh, okay. There's nothing left of that guy, that's for sure. Bye. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. She's got so much going on right now. They're not gonna do that anymore. The budget isn't there. He's already working for Fox, so that's pretty much Disney right there anyway. Remember all the memes when Disney bought Fox of the alien queen being a Disney princess? That's crazy. Can throw her over the ledge.
Don't let him through! Flanking position!
Come on. Wow, they're pretty acrobatic.
Win this fight.
Vicious Cold Eye, Pico Mouse. Thank you for that clip.
Stop him!
Hang on, I'll take a look at it as soon as this fight's over.
Keep it back!
Okay, let's take a look. Oh, from when she went into the cement mixer. Pretty cool. Thank you. Oh wow, something must be wrong with Twitch because it came up as Japanese title. Interesting. Dark Horse for the longest time had Alien comics that they were releasing. They had the license back in the 80s and 90s. And what they released was Newt's Tale, which was basically a retelling of the events in Aliens 2 from the point of view of the little girl, Newt. It was a really interesting comic. Which I think has been having a few issues today. I've seen people on Twitter saying they weren't working, links weren't working, or they weren't able to post them. That makes sense. I still keep getting that hype train every time somebody raids me. And according to Reddit, it's not supposed to happen, and it's not anything you could turn off. It is basically like a bug, they're calling it. Nobody knows why. Going that way, right? Yeah. You climb up? Can't climb up. Oh, I gotta break this off. Oh, okay. Perfect. Some have been meh. Have fans. They wish Dark Horse still had the license. Yeah, Dark Horse was great because, you know, they didn't care. They had a lot of mature comic books back in the day. They even did RoboCop for a while. I think they had, yeah, they had some Predator comics as well. Dark Horse was like my favorite publisher back then.
Don't let him advance!
They're still around, right? Didn't they go out of business at one point? Somebody bought them, maybe? They went bankrupt.
Stealth activated.
They're all invisible. Here, you die. You, same thing. Into the cement mixer. Ooh, it's firing. Oh, look at that. Technically, they're fighting each other, I think, until I get here, and then they realize I'm a common enemy, and they start fighting me.
Enjoy killing you.
Yeah, they're still around. Just had to sell off a lot of their IPs and not renew other licenses. Wow. That stinks. Hopefully they're just as good. They sell off Ghost. Ghost wasn't really their creation, though. I think it was like creator owned. I don't remember. That was a big thing back in the day, Ghost. Checkpoint reached, okay. It's taking the entire stream. We may have to come back for a chapter 5. Got an hour to go here. Like I said, I'll stream a little bit extra just to try to finish it, but... Oh, come on, game. Tell me where to go. There. Tell me to go up. But not really. Man. Look down, don't look down. It really does look like New Orleans. Not the historical district, but... Where'd you now? No! Why'd you fall off? Hey, Morton, how are you? Great to see you too. How have you been? It's been good. I'm quite surprised with it. I mean, it's not the greatest game, but it's good. It was a viewer's choice game. It won, well, the poll tied. This is the second game. This was originally Alex Croft's choice. It's just a very violent beat 'em up, so it's cool. Another old game that the gaming industry or Marvel do not care about anymore. Yeah, it is made by X-Men, by Marvel. This is basically an adaptation of the movie of the same name, X-Men Origins Wolverine. So the game itself is based on the movie, or an earlier script of the movie, supposedly. But it's better than the movie. I could tell you that. There's Gambit. They did Gambit wrong in this movie. I don't know why he has the perm. Alright, we gotta tiptoe over there. How have you been, Morton? Need to... Guess we're going across the crane? Yes. Oh, there's a figurine here. Does that unlock anything? No, it doesn't. We're going down that way. Okay. No, we don't want to go down, because that's the way we came up. Remember, we had to break the two cables to turn that thing around? Not go that way. Oh, I finally saw Oppenheimer. Fantastic film. They had a right to win every award it was nominated for. If you haven't seen it, see Oppenheimer. It's 3 hours long. It's completely worth it. You never get bored at any point.
Show me what you got.
Licensed games are a complex topic. It's not fair seeing this game isn't easy to buy. Nice to see it. Yeah, it's not really easy to buy anymore.
Your claws are no match for my staff.
There's multiple versions of this game. This is the Uncaged edition, which has all the gore in it. There's a PS2 version, which is, like, horrible. It's basically Wolverine just running through a forest killing people. And apparently there's a DS version, which I wouldn't think that was any better than the PS2 version, personally, but... I should watch it. I haven't had much interest in seeing it, but I've heard so many good things about it that I'm like, why not? Kevin Nolan, you know, anything he makes nowadays. I really like Dunkirk. I didn't want to have to sit through it for 3 hours, but it doesn't really feel like it's 3 hours long. Again. Gotta time it. So he'll shoot those at us. We gotta shoot him back. And then when we're clear...
Keep this up and you're gonna get hurt.
We gotta run towards him. All about timing. Oh, come on. This is impossible.
Ha! Now don't that beat all? I'm having fun. How about you, sir?
I don't have to block them all. Maybe I just gotta jump over them. So it's like block one, then jump over it. Doesn't matter, he's leaving. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. Another helicopter. Surprise, surprise.
Won't give up yet, huh, mon frere?
I'm just getting started.
There are 16 major organs in the human body. Right now, I feel every one of them. Booked by Wolverine.
No way.
Yes, this game was on Xbox 360 and PS3. It came out during that era. I would have thought a movie adaptation game would just have been horrible. Especially since the movie was terrible, but not that bad. It's just based on the movie, and a lot of the characters that they portray in the movie are not faithful to the comic.
You down.
But action-wise, it's okay for people. It's crazy. I could fall off at any point. There you go. Shut up. Clearly, I can't throw him off the ledge. He's a major villain.
One way or another, I'm gonna make you talk.
I mean, you don't even remember why he needs to talk. Holy cow, just quit it for a minute. Oh, he caught us. Lift yourself up. Lunge. I was supposed to press B, I didn't.
Keep this up.
You are really starting to annoy me.
Seriously. Come on, time it.
Don't make me mess you up, pretty boy.
I think we need to be a little further away from them. Block this properly. Do they come at us too fast? Oh, the letter fell off. Where did we land? There we are. Where do we go from here? Why is this whole thing glowing? There's a walkway, okay. Drop this on his head. Not a bad action sequence. We got 2 games for the poll. I might leave this open until for Tuesday's stream too. Half-Life 2, Guacamole. Half-Life 2 would be an entire run of the game, which would be awesome. Oh, come on, man. You can climb up there. Come on.
Hey,
Don't
Kate,
fall off.
you just calm down for a minute.
Yeah, so basically that's why Deadpool got delisted too. Because there was all Activision. But Deadpool's for sale again, I think.
Yeah, keep this up and you're gonna piss me off, Cajun. Now might be a good time to give up.
Deadpool was a decent game. I think I like the humor in Deadpool a lot, but for an action game, I think this is a little bit more fleshed out. In terms of the intensity, I guess.
When to quit, do you?
Where are you throwing those?
Are you always so angry?
Don't make me mess you up, pretty boy.
Oh, we're trying to knock them off. That's what we're doing. I thought we were at the lunch room. It's too far away for that. Yeah, I actually played it last year. Still waiting for that third movie to come out, Deadpool and Wolverine. It'd be a good buddy cop film type of movie. But hold on. I need to do it from down here so I can lunge at him, right? Let's end this already. Any more sequences and letters need to fall out of the sky. Alright, they don't want us to finish it. Clearly I'm not damaging him.
I'm gonna make you talk.
There you go. Nice counter. Lunging at him does nothing.
Don't you know that you always win?
Wasted that.
I'm getting tired of hunting you down.
Ah, we got him.
You're starting to make me angry.
A lot of action scenes, it seems like an okay game. Good looking for a 2009 game. Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, the movie was so bad that that's why people probably like the game better.
Why'd you save me?
You're no good to me, Dad. I need info on the island.
That is not Gambit.
Why?
Because I'm looking to find
The worst looking
Creed and
Gambit
Stryker
ever.
and end them.
A lot of men tried that, and a lot of men died.
Well, I got an edge.
That you do, mon frere. You really gonna kill them? They must have wronged you pretty bad.
Oh, if this is the end of the chapter,
It's a
then
long
we're gonna finish
story.
it.
Good. It's a long trip to the island. You can tell me on the way.
Okay, long trip to the island. I get it. Because Taylor Kish said no to using his likeness. I thought Channing Tatum was Gambit. That unmade movie. We're back in Africa now.
Africa wasn't supposed to be like this. It wasn't supposed to be the last mission.
This has to be chapter 5. Come on.
Okay, team, we need to get that village. Wraith scan shows 3 possible paths. Copy that. Dukes, you got path B. I'm reading lots of bioscans. Expect resistance. Bioscans, huh? Well, bring it on. I'm ready for whatever they...
Every chapter is chapter 5 in spirit.
Path A. It's mostly dense jungle. It's hunting season. Logan, the village is just north of your position. Secure the area and find a way into the village.
Roger that. Logan out.
Move fast, men. We need to coordinate the attack on the village. I need everyone in position. Striker out.
Striker out. Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Watch some commercials in the meantime. Some retro commercials. We don't promote real commercials. Combo Hype. It's properly not a game I would like a lot. Possibly. It's a fun game to watch. For me to play it, it's like good considering it's different than the games we played recently. So objectives, the village. Find and secure a path to the village. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
I'm AC Slater, and I've got something to say.
From the dark side to Bayside, with an eye for cheerleaders, a bloody thirst for sports, and an unhealthy appetite for lizards, comes Slater Best. Armed with a leaf blower, a leotard, and a fetish for dressing as a reptile, the wrestler will wrangle 4 episodes of non-stop jock.
Slater.
Prepare to be scared with 2 hours of Saved by the Bell and Slater Fest. Every Sunday, starting at 10 until midday. Slater Fest. Pray the jock that goes for the jugular leaves you begging for more. Slater Fest, Sunday at 10 on the channel that shocks you to your jocks, Nickelodeon.
Not gonna hurt you.
Ultra Bright gets you noticed. Ask Tony, roller disco manager. He had Hot Wheels for Sally, but to Sally, Tony was Stumble City. Then Tony discovered Ultra Bright. Ultra Bright White, dynamite fresh. That night, Sally and Tony paired off in a quiet corner. They've been head over wheels ever since. Get on Ultra Bright for a smile so white it gets you noticed.
And now, enter Ultra Bright's Fun and Fitness Sweepstakes. Details in September 12th newspapers.
Don't come near me.
Thursday, John Amos, Ernest Borgnine, and the cop of the future are set up by a girl on the edge. Then a new puppy brings Chrissy and Jack closer together.
Yeah, there's nothing a girl likes more than a little tickle on the tummy.
Three's Company after Future Cop and Barney Miller.
Can't wait for that next exciting episode of Future Cop. Show's amazing. Probably only lasted 2 episodes. Some people are just better at combos than others. Those Tekken and Mortal Kombat games are popular with those people. I love Mortal Kombat. I love Tekken. Now I could actually buy and play Tekken 8 if I would upgrade my computer. That's another reason why my computer needs upgrading. Exciting, nice be right back clip. Yeah, the idea is that this channel is kind of like a retro channel, like based on Nick Dead Night. So I wanted to do commercials, and I didn't want to do game commercials because everybody does game commercials. So I figured video gaming commercials. So I figured, you know, put in some old stuff. You also had a better time with Deadpool than I did. Really, it was impossible to beat the game. Like they kept bringing out enemies and I couldn't kill them. There was some mechanic I didn't learn, like how to block or something, or how to counterattack, and maybe that's why. But it took me a good 2.5 hours to beat that game. Like, the block mechanic here, I should use it more often. Because then you could do that. I use bleed on my swords. Nice. I like they give you the chance to impale these guys using nearby objects. Oh, brutal. I don't know if anybody's familiar with the band Triptychon, but every time you hear those chords, the don, 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 it sounds like one of their chords from one of their songs. Excuse me. Sorry. I had to cough. I didn't want to cough on stream. Somehow I picked the wrong preset. Just trying to get the Be Right Back screen. Excuse me. What needs to go in there? Pretty much, right? Hold on a second. Okay, it's that dust from the African jungle that's getting to me. What it is. Throwing dust in my face. This was a high-budget game because they got Hugh Jackman to do the voice of Wolverine. Lee Schreiber is doing Sabretooth. will.i.am is in this game. They had high hopes for this. It's full of malaria, don't say that. Oh no. Totally some nasty jungle and dust. Dust and dirt. Oh. It's an empty cage. Are they going to try to put me in there? A flower called Stairway to the Sun. I'm guessing that's a comic book reference.
You want a piece of me?
You want a piece of me? You talking to me? Come on, Wolverine. You're not Robert De Niro.
I'm gonna rip you up.
The weaker enemies die automatically if you throw the bigger enemies in. The stronger enemies in. Yes! That's exactly right. Lost City RE5. I gotta replay that game. Is that a real language they're talking? They're speaking? Curious to know. Welcome back, Sad Boy G. How was the dinner? You had something good? It's a flower that's an RE that causes all of... That's the cause of all of Umbrella's research. How did I not remember that? How did I not know that? Oh, come on, kill one of them. There we go. Rage.
Not so tough now, are you, bub?
To do what to do. Berserk healing. Okay, I'll take that. We're almost completely powered him up. It's the end of the game. Hold on a second. Oh, so you had your browser zoomed in. That happens. Sometimes it doesn't even let you know that it's zoomed in, and you're like, why is everything so big? Got pizza, was too tired to cook last night. Pizza's great. Especially leftover pizza. I think we gotta turn this. I mean, we beat Gambit. I would think this is chapter 5. We're doing more damage to him now. That's good. When we were at the beginning of the game and we were trying to fight one of these things, it took us like half an hour to fight it. Always chapter 5. Hello? Weird how he was just standing there for like a couple seconds. Doing anything. This is where he throws things at us now. How did I jump onto that? I can't jump on him. I have to get him when he starts picking up the block, I think. That's a lava Rick monster, I think. Possibly. Ah. Yeah, it's sad that Activision doesn't really care about their old games. I mean, I don't think they have a choice with this one due to the licensing. It's over.
my time.
Yeah, that was hardly worth our time, right? So I don't know where the story's going. Who we fight at the end. This takes 3 years in the past. Maybe it's Sabretooth again. We gotta go in there. Ow. Age. Oh, this is a health upgrade too. Physical copy of Gotham Knights before DC decides to pull it off digital someday. That'd be cool to have. I heard that game wasn't too bad. I've seen people play it. I just don't know why it didn't. Why it didn't become as popular as it should have been. I like the premise behind the Gotham Knights comic when it first came out. It was basically like a day in the life of a random Gotham person and how Batman kind of affected them, or some of the villains. Wait, what? What's the point of this? What do we use this for? This still says I need to go up there. Just grindium parts for upgrades and costumes. It was Bruce fans who wanted another Batman solo game. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember seeing people streaming when it first came out, and I'm like, this is pretty cool. Got all the characters in it. Nightwing's in it. What am I supposed to do with this? We need to put the cage on it? I don't... No. You're telling me I need to go up there. Supposedly. I don't know how to get up there. Marvel should step up and do something, I don't know. It certainly make for an easy excuse for getting a little shady way. Some still game copyrights of this game. Sorry, you have the copyright? I don't think this game will ever be sold again. They just brought back Alpha Protocol. Took them too long to bring that back. That's for sure. No, somebody does have the copyright to it. It's a mess because Fox technically has somewhat of a copyright to the X-Men and a claim to it. Marvel has a claim to it. It's this weird gray area. Concentrating on Marvel Rivals? Is that the next game?
Yeah.
So I no. I gotta knock that down. That's what I gotta do next. Oh, they're an Overwatch killer. Come on, how did we get up there again? Doesn't make any sense. I would love it if they made a Deadpool game. I do not understand this part right here. We were able to jump up there before. I don't know how I did it. No idea. Didn't that... I went up there. That's how I was able to get up. Like, why does this need to be there in order for me to jump up there? Clearly I could reach it. No, we need to go up this way. I have a feeling that has nothing to do with this whole entire sequence of events. Yeah, it's kind of a... Well, there's a lot of scenes that take place in Africa in the past. It is kind of like a Tomb Raider Wolverine clone, if you think about it. At least it looks like it. Or an RE5 with Wolverine. There's just no zombies. Or dinosaurs like in Tomb Raider. Oh, this way, okay. I remember, alright. The infamous V puzzle jumping. Another Marvel game that was good. I knew my roommate had it for the Xbox, the original Xbox, but it was backwards compatible. The Punisher game. Like, you could do, like, some crazy tortures to get answers from the enemies. No, don't freaking fall off. It took us forever to get here. What am I supposed to do? Just tell me. There's a Wolverine figurine there that I could care less about. What's the point of going up there? You get the figurine? Makes no sense. Okay, get the figurine at least. Wow, this is painful. The game was pretty solid up until this part right here. And the last level. Because the last level, they didn't really tell you what you had to do. Had to keep up with Gambit. I didn't know that. Alright, let's concentrate on this, because it's gonna take a while. Maybe the rest of the stream right here. So years ago I bought all the Batman games, all the Arkham games. Never played them. But I finally put Arkham Asylum on the backlog because I'm gonna not stream it. I was just gonna play it, but I just haven't had time to play it. So at least streaming it, I'll give me an excuse to play it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you got that. Now what? Again with this cage. Or am I just supposed to go to the other side? Yeah, I know, but there were the ropes. They had pulleys that looked like that in the last level, and you had to break them, so I figured maybe I need to go up there to break it. It's like that Tomb Raider puzzle you don't know how to solve. Only in Wolverine form.
Let's do this.
No, this will never get a remaster. Nice spring cage, yeah. It means we could interact with it, but we gotta do something. You know what? Screw the cage. I just noticed this rope was here. Now where? No. The movie's never gonna get a remake, unfortunately, so... Again with the cage. There's gotta be some other direction we need to travel in. Nothing's happening with that cage. Something to do with that cage, right? Finally. There's nothing in the cage. We gotta push it. Can we get it up here into that cart and then bring the cart into position and climb up on this? Is that it? I knew that was it. Oh, it didn't lock into place. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. Ridiculous. Oh, not these enemies again.
Una muda mrefu wa kuishi. Wewe si
How many times do I need to hit this guy? What's going on? Standing there. Oh. ain't getting out of this alive, is he? Oh, somehow he managed to. Got it.
Leave while you're still breathing.
I agree with you. Not everything should be remastered. I think Tomb Raider needed it. I played the original Tomb Raider before it came out, and you could definitely tell it needed some polish with controls. And you could play the original version with the original graphics, just with the new controls, and that would make it more delightful to play. So I'm gonna wait for there to be a sale and play the new number 2 and 3 remaster using the original graphics and the new controls. Still need a lot of coffee after this Mega Man fighting. This Mega fighting. The remasters. I believe. Look, I'm gonna say this, and I know it's controversial, but Dead Space did not need a remaster. Come on. Never needed one. 13 never needed a remaster, and they proved that. They were like, why the heck did we do this? They even said it. That's just my opinion. It needs the extra E. Supposed to go in there. But how? Oh, we gotta put it in here, right? Yep. I like the original Dead Space. I thought it was a really good survival horror game. I like the second one. Third one I never played. It was a good co-op game. That was about it. Yeah, there was no reason to remake it. They could have made a fourth game. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's not your thing. It's... You gotta have, like, the taste for it, you know, it's gotta be your game, kind of game. There's a lot of sequences in it where it's like, holy crap, how do I get past this? It's like, just fight scene after fight scene and stomping around and everything, and it's just very tough. It's a challenge, the first game. The enemies are tough. Being able to get doors open is tough. Good money, that's why they do remasters. What game was it? What was that game of Rutger Hauer? It was like a cyberpunk detective game. It wasn't very good. It came out, and then like 2 years, nobody bought it, nobody cared about it, and then 2 years later, they made a remaster of it or something, supposedly. Alien Isolation. I still need to play that. I can't remember the name of the game. Cyberpunk detective game. I'm like, this is awesome, it's got Rutger Hauer, and then it wasn't really awesome. And it was badly optimized, too, for a game from its time. Horribly optimized. Observer, yeah. I love the premise, but it ran like crap on my computer. I had to go in and turn off all the bloom using some kind of scripted code. Raid. Pretty loud. Welcome, Raiders. Emilio, how are you? How's Icewind Dale going? Was Icewind Dale tonight, or did you start the new Star Trek? Could be completely wrong. Star Trek, okay. I saw some of your Cyberpunk gameplay earlier. Really cool? Nice. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek. A lot of old school Star Trek. 4X strategy, nice. Yeah, welcome everybody from Camilleo's stream. Let me give you a shout out. If you're not watching Camillio, check him out. Retro Gaming Junction. Here, I'll give you a shout out here. Which way of doing it? We are playing Wolverine, X-Men Origins Wolverine. It's based on the movie. It's not a really good movie, but it's a decent game. It's a beat 'em up. I'm pleasantly surprised with the game, I'll say that. Yeah, check out Camilleo's streams. Like Masters of Orion. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Got it. Yeah, Masters of Orion was a legendary game. The horror. I've been thinking about playing Alien Isolation a few times. I have it. I have it for the Xbox. I got it as a gift, and I haven't had a chance to even play it yet, and I got it years ago. 2019 gen NVIDIA at the moment. I have it for the Xbox. Back here somewhere. But I have it with like all of the DLC too. Sunfall, what's up? How are you doing? Excuse me. No, good to see you. How have you been? I've been in the Discord a little. Haven't been very active, but downloading those free games you guys posted, especially those Steam games. Those are cool find. But yeah, thanks for stopping in and have a good night. Very complex for strategy game. I can imagine. Guys, we're voting. We need games for a poll. If you have 5,000 points, you could do the redemption. Doing all right, been having fun mapping wizardry. Yeah, I hear you're playing wizardry. That's crazy on graph paper. That should be awesome. You got to show us your graphs. Post them in Sin's Discord. If you don't mind doing it. Pool maker? Oh. Yeah. So viewer's choice is open. So far, okay. So far, we have 2 games for the poll. We have Guacamelee and all of Half-Life 2, including episode 2 and 3. I'd be happy to play. So if anybody's interested. Next stream's gonna be on Tuesday, so. Yeah, graphing all of Wizardry. Wizardry, I'd love to play that game, but it takes hours, man. People are able to suggest a poll with Unix? No, they pick a game from the backlog and for 5,000 redemption points. And then I add it to a poll and then we all vote on it. So the next game we're going to play is Diablo, but we need a poll to pick a game for after Diablo. So that's the deal. My sucks, so I can't even map for that long at a time, but I'm enjoying nevertheless. Yeah, that graph paper, mapping on graph paper is the way to go. Back in the day. It's the right way of doing it. You can take a look. I don't know if you have 5,000 points, but feel free to pick a game if you like. Certainly the most satisfying. Oh yeah, it's an art form. Basically, it's an art form. The lost art. Now we have auto mappers and everything, so I don't know if wizardry even has an auto mapper.
What I do.
You, get out of here. Is there anything to impale these guys on? There you go. Oh. Oh my god, I played Diablo 1 for the very first time in 2012 on my Windows XP system. Then I promised myself to never play that game again. I sometimes do that on rare occasions, wow. Yeah, I haven't played it in ages, so... We're using Devolution X, so I want to play it multiplayer if people are into it and are available. Otherwise, I'll do a solo run. We might do both. My list of games for stream considerations. I have a 28k channel points. Maybe I'll suggest Alien Isolation. It's not on the list, so I hate to break it to you. It's only the games on the Stream 2 list. Alien... Someone's car alarm's going on. Alien Isolation is a pretty long game. And not one I'd be very good at. So I don't think people want to see me stream it. But... if you want to see the list of games, it's right above you. But you could do backlog. I'll get it for you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Sunfall. Have a good evening to you, too. Good night. Okay. Glad you found it. Okay, that's the easiest way to kill them, to impale them. That's it, right? Why is the music still playing? It's a very big list. I have 1,600 games I have access to. A lot of them are freebies, a lot of them are games that I got in bundles and stuff like that, which is why I have so many games, but I dwindled them down to 200. We're now down to 186 or 87, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of console titles on there too. I could stream off the Xbox, I could stream the older games, but they're backwards compatible. So, PS2 games I have to emulate. There's no way I could stream from my PS2. Like Time Splitters, I really want to... should really play Time Splitters on this channel, I think, at some point. I think it made it into one poll, it just didn't get selected. Where am I going? There. It's another puzzle. This needs to be pushed. How does the... it's going well. I think we're in the last chapter, but I don't know... like, we're supposed to move this, if possible. Oh no, this has to... and then that goes up. It's timed. And this changes. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying this is reminding them of Tomb Raider. It's like Tomb Raider with Wolverine. Okay, so this has to be done in a timely fashion. I was a big console guy at one point, and I have tons of console games. You can see some of them behind me right there. Those are mostly Xbox games and Wii games that belong to my wife. I do have the Nintendo games back there. I used to collect console games, but it got too expensive, and it's a lot cheaper to be playing PC games. They're always on sale, for Christ's sake. The prices are way better. So I was like, alright, we're not collecting console games anymore. Favorite console game of all time? Super Mario 3? Oh, come on, we ruined it. We fell off. I mean, it's hard to pick a console game. If it's a console exclusive, I would say Super Mario Bros. 3. I love that game. Okay, this is getting annoying, because he doesn't make his jumps. I don't make my jumps. I played the heck out of that game. Yeah, same here. I mean, the fact that you could fly as him. The music was fantastic in that game. Come on. Finally, we made it. Poor guy. Chrono Trigger is definitely up there. That's one of the first games I played on the SNES. Never streamed it though. It gets streamed often. Suikoden's another good one. That was PS1 though. Suikoden 2 actually. Not a JPR. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. JRPGs. NHL 94, fantastic console game, but it was also on the PC. I think. No. Oh, we're on fire, aren't we? Fire guy lit us on fire. Oh, this is not going well. Game is too brutal for me, maybe, this evening. Ninja Wolverine. This is the Uncaged edition. Before this edition came out, they had to re-release the game, basically. Like, it left out all the gore and stuff. The PS2 version is so tamed, it's not even worth playing. We going back this way for real? No, we gotta go in. Why'd I come back this way? We gotta be close to the end. Checkpoint reached.
Ah, fresh meat.
What do we get? Unstoppable 3 reduces damage taken. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's pretty silly. A lot of over-the-top action. He just headbutt him?
I win. You lose.
Hugh Jackman, ladies and gentlemen. So we needed 2 of these. Oh, not another Wendigo reject. Reject from the Wendigo program.
You want a piece of me?
These... What was that laser thing? Yeah, damn Wendigo. Unless you fight him from a different camera angle, perspective.
I'm gonna rip you up.
Oh, Peter Jackson's King Kong. That wasn't a bad movie, it just needed to be edited better. Seriously, guy, come on. I can't fight you and them at the same time. But I think he can hurt him. This camera angle is not good. I think he hurts them every time he punches the ground. Oh, this battle sucks. Throw them off. We can't do that. Oh god. By the way, how did dinner go with your donor? Yeah, we meet up every year. It went well, actually. He's doing okay. Let's check up on each other. Went out for Mexican food, which was good. She's a wonderful person. We actually live closer to each other now. We're in Jersey, so... It's been 6 years. I'm doing fine. I just got a clean bill of health from my doctor. We're dead. I don't want to have to redo this. Come on. Get away from him. I suck at this. Thank you, man. It was weird. We met through Facebook. I was telling people what was going on. People shared everything I posted, and she came through. I think she was friends with the brother of one of my coworkers at the time. So that's how she found out about me, and she wanted to do it, and she was a match, and it worked out. So she's a wonderful person, and we keep in contact and everything, check on each other's health. That's why I didn't stream last night. That's exactly what I said. That was the first good thing that came out of Facebook. But this happens all the time. You don't hear about it, though. Like, it happens more often now than it obviously did, like, 15 years ago. We don't hear about it. Because we only hear about the bad stuff on the news. Because that's where all the ratings come from. Okay, this game is pissing me off. Can I kill him or the other guy so I don't have to keep doing this battle? There we go. He's like trying to protect the other guy. I thought he was... Oh, you suck, camera angle. Alright, finally, he's done. Sorry, I'm really getting annoyed at this fight, and I should be checking chat. Give me a minute, and we'll catch up on chat. Yeah, the algorithms don't promote the good stuff. Nobody wants to see the good stuff. Everybody wants to be fear, pain, astonishment. That's where the ratings are. I've been wanting to do a fundraiser for a while now on the channel, and I think in the next year we are going to do it, but I don't know what the charity is going to be. I'd like to support like a kidney disease related charity for obvious reasons, but there's another charity out there that's linked with my donor that I may support in the future, so we'll see. Plenty of good causes to raise money for out there. I'd like to raise money to have all the Wendigos, like, destroyed. This fight sucks. Never done a charity stream before, and I should. I mean, this is the whole reason I started streaming to begin with. Just recovering from medical, being at home for months, and I was just like, what am I gonna do? I started watching Twitch, and then I'm like, I could stream. And I started streaming. More enemies? Please tell me I could throw them off. Yes. No, I can't. Good lord. Alright, you know what? Let's block everything. Now they're just like padding the game by throwing too many enemies at us. It's like, what's the next part of the game here? How do we get to the end? Half victory, slayed the big monster? Yeah. Human fun? I already love that episode of Seinfeld. going on here? This move lasts the longest, but it's so weak compared to the others. Rage mode. That's really what we want. Now that they're all dead. Alright, I think we need to put these on the right pressure plates. This one as well. Open the right gate. Oh, you're watching Shogun? Yeah. I need to watch that. I have the books, but I don't want to read the books. I'm lazy. I'm reading other books right now, that's why.
Sir, this is Logan. Area secure. Heading to the village
Tomb
now.
time.
Good job.
Raiding the
Rendezvous with
tombs.
the team outside the village ASAP.
Roger that. Logan out.
Logan out. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I gotta go to this baseball game. I gotta be there early to pick up my jersey.
5 hostiles visible from this side. Easy.
Low-level mercs. No training. Is Creed in position?
You ready, Victor? Oh, yeah. It's hunting season.
Going easy, Victor, get me? Wraith, shut him down.
Oh, really? Yeah, Mets opening day was today. They were playing the Brewers, but it got rained out, so season starts tomorrow officially. Always a backstab. Here's Deadpool. Supposedly, right? Slade Wilson. No, no. We're members of the 7-Line Army. We're kind of like the, you know, a group of fans dedicated to the Mets. So we have our own cheering section in center field when we go to the games, and when you buy your tickets, you get a jersey, specially made jersey for that, for members of the 7-Line Army, as they call them.
This rock is...
No, it's my own jersey. I picked the name and number on it.
He says that rock is special. He says it came
Hold
from
on.
the sky.
He's telling the truth.
Shut it, Logan. You don't speak the language.
No, but I can smell a lie. It's a meteor fragment.
Tell him that rock is more important to me than his life. Can't say I didn't try to be nice.
Don't even think about it.
What the hell are you doing?
Not be a part of this. I didn't sign up for this.
Yes, you did.
Back off, Wade. My brother, my responsibility.
And my command.
I called him Slade Wilson. It's Wade Wilson, right? Slade Wilson is Deathstroke, I think. Who remembers? Chapter 15, the island, 5 Mile Island. Okay, if we weren't in Chapter 5 before, we definitely are now. Let's go for a little bit longer. We're gonna have to finish this on Tuesday. Not what I wanted to do. But I'd love to see who the end boss in this game is. Yes, Slade Wilson is Deathstroke, yeah. My bad. I'm an old man, I can't remember anymore. Well, I corrected my memory by saying who it was.
Gonna be a pleasure killing you. Stay on him! Stay on him! Is this all you can do? Keep him in the crossfire! You're not leaving here alive.
Forget it, man. Attack me already, so I can block.
He's not going anywhere. Show me what you
Oh, of course. How can I forget? Very talented. People are nicer to me when I play the old man card. People don't believe me when I tell them I'm 57, and it's like, or 47 rather, not 57. 47. So it's tough for me to play the old man card. For now. Sure, my looks will catch up to my age soon enough. Oh. Not telling me where to go. Through the door? Did we just come this way? No, we didn't. Okay.
Stealth activated.
Those dog tags would keep climbing in experience. That's good. Good for us.
Get out of my way.
Alex, I'm sorry I didn't see it until now, but thank you for putting Bloodstained Ritual of the Night on there. I know it's the second time you chose it. I want to see it get chosen too. We have 2 Metroidvanias on there. 2 good ones. Sad Boy picked Guacamelee. Mitrell picked all of Half-Life 2. Play any of these games, and we will at some point. Thanks for picking that. You had a good choice with this game too. It's fun.
Before I gut you, I want to know why.
Logan, welcome back to the war. We needed your powers for the pool, the mutant killer, the dead pool.
He filled it out for you.
It was surprising how easy you were to trick.
Who are you?
Raven? Mystique again.
She's real, old friend. It's her. Tell him about the day you died.
They gave me a syringe full of hydrochlorothiazide. Reduces the heartbeat to almost 0. Breathing virtually stops. You flatline for 6 minutes.
Kayla's a credit to your race, Logan. She's got the mutant gift of telehypnosis. The ability to influence people through physical contact.
It was never real.
It was real for me.
Do it, man.
I don't want to terminate you, Logan. There is another option. You can live knowing the woman you love didn't care about you, or...
Or what?
We erase your memory. All of it.
That story you told me, about the guy who goes to get flowers for the moon, I had it backwards. I thought you were the moon and I was your Wolverine. But you're the trickster, aren't you? And I'm just the fool that got played.
No, Logan.
Let's do this.
Every memory you ever had will evaporate like it never happened.
Good.
This is how they erase his memory? And why he forgets his past.
An adamantium bullet to the brain will erase every memory.
Colonel, my sister! Please, don't do this! I've done everything you've asked! You said you'd let her go!
The poll isn't up yet.
I'm gonna end you.
Come on. I heal up just like you. Do you even know how to kill me?
I'm gonna cut your goddamn head off to start. See if that works.
But you can pick the game to go onto the poll. The poll will be up once we have 5 games. Sorry. Getting my ass kicked here. This has to be the end of the game. This has to be like the final boss battle. We're fighting Sabretooth, right? Countering success. Wait, can we upgrade anything? We're at the end of the game, we might as well upgrade, right? 3 total? No, I can't upgrade anything. MV4, this is the tutorial. You never know. If this was the tutorial, I would flip out. Yeah, the whole game was the tutorial. Didn't that happen with one of the Assassin's Creeds? The one that took place in, like, with the Native American guy? Like, the first 11 hours of the game, they were still teaching you how to play the game, and then, like, ended. Long after, like, right after that. Something like that. It's okay to scream, as long as you have a pillow nearby. Fortunately, I'd have to go out and get a pillow, but... Scream into your pillow.
Don't die here.
Yeah, it's still teaching me how to block. Considering the whole game I didn't really do good at blocking. Nor did I use it much. Come on, man, get up. The beginning of 3 was super long. Yeah, right? It was like 11 hours tutorial.
Seeing stars yet?
Oh, come on. Going down. Got him.
You know why I piss you off so much? Because at heart, I'm exactly what you are. An animal. Go ahead. Finish it.
No, Logan, you're not an animal. And I didn't trick you into loving me. Even when I wasn't near you, you loved me.
You're alive because of her.
I'm sorry. Stryker's holding my sister prisoner. He
Your
was
sister?
going to kill her if I didn't do as he said.
Oh, here's the real boss.
Wait, is that you?
Deadpool.
Kayla, go save your sister. I'll take care of this. You used to be more chatty than this.
Yeah, I have a lot of YouTube videos. I've been doing this for like over 5 years, so. And I still have more to post on there that I haven't yet, but they're earlier videos. I'm not really happy with most of them, so. But I might just put them on there to archive.
Surprises up your sleeve?
YouTube is so bizarre. It's like, they promote your videos for like a day, and then they stop promoting everything. Here you go. Here's your battle with Deadpool. You got him.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Yeah, 5 years of streaming. We'll do that. You added a game. Batman Arkham Asylum. Good one. That's a game I've been meaning to play for the longest time. I just haven't been able to play it, so I'm like, let me just stream it. Thanks, Dr. Goa. We got Half-Life 2, Guacamelee, Bloodstained, Batman Arkham. Alright, so that's enough, almost. If somebody adds a 5th game, we'll add that. If not, I'll pick a 5th game for the poll, and we'll start the poll on Tuesday. Along with Diablo, I hope. Yeah, I don't know how to promote anything on my YouTube. If I post it, it's just randomly getting views, if any. Yeah, I just post my VODs. That's basically it. It's as a backup. I don't understand how some videos get views. Like Darkstar 1, the first part 1 got like 300 plus views. And then the last 3 Darkstar 1 videos I put up got 0 views. Like at one point I was making 200, I was doing 200 hours of views per month. Now I'm down to like 40. I don't get YouTube and their algorithm. It's like bullshit. Combos in that game were amazing. Yes, they were. See, archive.org won't take them. We got archive.org to take Sinitar's VODs because obviously he passed away. But they had a problem with that apparently, so someone in his Discord was able to back him up to BitTorrent. So there's like hours on hours of stuff that he streamed that you could download and watch. YouTube is a very strange place. It is. And the main reason why I put my videos on there was as a backup, and I started promoting them because I wanted to learn how to promote videos on YouTube for work purposes. I mean, for some reason, I'm in charge of our YouTube page at work. I don't know why social media person isn't. It just always was that way, and I guess they gave me the responsibility. So I figured, let me learn the algorithm, let me learn how to promote stuff on there, and that's why I was doing it. And some things work, and then other things don't. I mean, there's many gaming videos on there, so I don't expect to get tons of views. But
what? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Faceless YouTube channels, AI powered. Yeah, that's why YouTube came up. Now when you put content on YouTube, it asks you the question: is this AI generated content? Did you take someone's video and like change it? Did you make a fake video with a person using their, a fake version of their voice or something like that? Like, you gotta answer that question now. Not that anybody's gonna answer it correctly, or truthfully. Poll time. Yeah, we'll do the poll in the next stream. I might end up picking the 5th game if nobody picks it. Something I already have installed on the desktop. Maybe even a point-and-click adventure game. We have 2 Metroidvanias, another beat-em-up, and an awesome shooter.
The surgery improved your looks.
Surgery? He had cancer, man. I'll make fun of that. Serious. Yeah, so what I do is I highlight before Twitch removes the VOD, I highlight them. I'll make like the thumbnails for them. Come up with description of the game. Sometimes I just pull it from Steam. I don't have the time to do it. And you know, you just export it from here to there, and then you just go on there, and excuse me, you fill out the rest of the information, and you know, it starts processing it. And what I do is every Saturday I pick 3 games for that week to upload. I have it on the schedule. I'll pick 3 games from that week. You know, do the thumbnails for them, export them. I'll say, all right, Monday at 2 o'clock, upload this video. Wednesday at 2 o'clock, upload this video. Friday at 2 o'clock, upload this video. So they're all queued up, so I don't really have to do too much work for it. And then it just goes on, and at that time it'll go live, and people either watch it or they don't. That's it. Tried streaming on YouTube before, but the comments weren't showing up. YouTube's tough for streaming. You can dual stream now. I don't see the benefit of that personally. It just takes up bandwidth. YouTube is better for after you stream on there. You get more views after you stream than when you're live. Whereas Twitch, you'll get more views when you're live, but nobody will watch your VODs. So what I'm asking is, do you edit your content for YouTube? No, I don't edit my videos. It's the exact stream. It goes straight to it. I can never edit them. I mean, whatever videos are on there that are exclusive, I have some video content games I just played with no commentary, and I just recorded them. Those are edited. There's like maybe 5 of those series on there. It takes too much time to edit anything. So it just goes up there, and that's it. And they're archived. I had the impression that you were able to have an account on Archive, and after getting... No, I don't know how that works, really. Longplays.org. Yeah, I don't know how that works with Archive, because people archive their whole GitHub accounts. I don't know how that works. YouTube is not the place for unedited content. That might be the problem. No, there's a lot of people who put their streams up there, and even people who stream on YouTube, it becomes a VOD after. I mean, those are unedited. Longplay videos don't get a lot of views, but they do, so depending on the person. I mean, Sinitar used to get like thousands of views on his VODs, and he was like, why does anybody want to watch my VOD that I just uploaded on there? We started doing backups of our Twitch accounts, and I started posting stuff on there, and everybody else did, because Twitch was threatening to, like, you know, if you did something against the TOS, they would disable your account or delete it, and you would lose all your videos. So everybody just started posting onto YouTube all their VODs for that reason. He went viral because of a game no one played. Yeah, Cabas 22, I think it was called. Gave him a sudden boost. Cabas 22 was a game from Turkey, I think, made by a Turkish developer, and for some reason it got a lot of views. And Archive.org is also pretty close associated. It's a unique place too. Yeah, Archive.org's got a lot of good stuff on there. That's where I get a lot of my commercials that you'll see in the Be Right Back screen. Please edit the video to make it extremely good looking and entertaining. Get 100K plus views on YouTube. Let me tell you something. I went to ChatGPT and I was like, how do I promote my videos on YouTube? Give me ideas, give me descriptions, give me, you know, hashtags and everything. And I got less views than I did when I actually did all the work myself. Yeah, I don't know how archive.org really works. It's not like, it's kind of like Wiki almost. Yeah, so whether they watch my videos or not on YouTube, I have a backup Some people back up to their hard drives, but I don't understand. For 600 plus videos, or nearly 700 videos, I need to have like petabytes of storage in order to archive it all locally. As long as YouTube wants my videos, I'll just put them up there.
Other surprises up your sleeve?
Sure, the prompt engineer brothers on X will say that you're not prompting Chat GPT correctly. I am prompting it correctly. Just giving me generic answers of stuff it found on the internet.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
So, when I was playing Escape from Monkey Island, I posted all the VODs on there, and there was this one person, I think it was a woman, who was a big Monkey Island fan, who was watching my VODs, and got, like, at first she was like, okay, this is cool, and then, like, I got really frustrated with the game, and I started looking up, you know, or getting hints. And she was leaving like comments like, why the heck are you looking at these hints so often? Like, you're not even giving the game a chance. It's like, I'm trying to give the game a chance. And then one of the comments was like, poor Dr. Goa, like, how's he putting up with the fact that you're playing the game this way? And I'm like, what? Yeah, she was really pissed off that I got frustrated with the game and was looking up, like, puzzle answers. I did look up a lot of the puzzles. It was a bizarre game for me because, you know,
You got any other surprises up
two of the hardest games, Neverwhere and Dig. Like, you didn't have to jump through hoops to solve the puzzles, I thought, like in Escape. And I just got to the point in Escape where I was like, alright, I gotta do A, B, and C, and D to get to E. Way too often. And
at least that surgery improved your looks.
Well, whatever, but that was you in disguise, was it? But I get some weird comments on there sometimes. And sometimes I get some good comments, and sometimes some of the people there end up subscribing here. Or not subscribing, but following here. Met some good people through YouTube. As well as Twitch. This fight's gonna take forever.
Those blades.
Almost midnight. This better be the last fight. Let's beat him. Got him.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
No, no, don't feel bad you nominated it. I needed to play that game. I was on my way to playing all the Monkey Island games. That one just didn't jive with me. I think I also streamed that at a point where I was just like not having the best of time because I think it was when my knee was fractured and
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
I think that's when we played it. I don't remember.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Yeah, that could be it. I don't know. But she stopped watching after a certain point. She stopped commenting.
Blades supposed to impress.
There's one person who, every time I upload a video, like, gives it a thumbs up. I don't know who that person is, but if you're in this channel, I appreciate it on YouTube.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Like, as soon as the video goes up, they thumb up it. I mean, they do watch it.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks. What?
YouTube's a weird place.
Supposed to impress me?
It's not Twitch, that's for sure. Twitch, you play the game, people watch. That's it.
Other surprises?
YouTube, it's like you gotta figure out how to promote this stuff, how to compete with other people. I hate YouTube for that reason. I would never go to YouTube as a full-time streamer.
How could you let Striker do that to you?
That's just my personal.
You got
Put VODs up there.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
There's a big tutorial, they just showed me how to dodge again.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me? How could you let Striker do that to you?
So you basically turned them into a carbon copy of that.
Surgery improved your looks. You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Let me do this.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
Yeah, there's a lot of good content on there. There's a lot of information you can get. I look up home improvement videos sometimes when I need to figure something out and I can't, or I'm unsure.
You let Striker do that.
I don't know how to do it. YouTube's a great place, but as a content creator, it's like,
you got any other
it's a job in itself. I mean, there's certain things you have to do on Twitch, but it doesn't require the level of work YouTube does.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks. What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
And a lot more of the videos are getting copywritten too. Like all of Darkstar 1 got copyrighted.
Well,
so I can publicly show the videos, but they'll never be monetized, not that they ever will. It'll take me years to get to a point where I can monetize anything.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Mine. There you go.
How could you let Striker do that to you?
This fight isn't even hard, it's just takes forever.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve? Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Even this doesn't do any damage to him after. I mean, it does a little, very little. Alright, he's going down now because I used rage mode.
Any other surprises up your sleeve? Sorry it has to end like this. Wow. You must have taken that ability from Wraith.
That is like phase 2 only. He's got a full health meter now. Alright.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
Your reflexes for this is ridiculous. You gotta be like perfect. That was just by accident. You got lucky. This has to be the final battle. This battle is taking too long. Did Ryan Reynolds play Deadpool in the movie? Anyone you know? Oh, and he keeps bringing back his health. What the? How does he keep regaining his health? We knocked him off and he just came back on the other side. What the heck? Is he regaining health every time he hits us? I don't know. Looks like it. Something.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
He's Deadpool. He can't die. Well, he's got the same healing factor we do, right? Please stop regenerating your health.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Okay, cool. Got some extra hits in there.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
No chance in hell here if he keeps regenerating his health. Remember, he's got a healing factor too.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
This is stupid. Come on. Dude. If he keeps regaining its health, there's no way we're gonna... He's got full health again. What the heck?
Give you that strike to do that to you.
Alright, you know what? We need to pan up our skills. Art of War. Damage boosts from combat reflexes. Blood Rage. Increase maximum health. Shredder. Increases from fury attacks. Alright. Samurai. Builds your combat reflexes faster. I don't need that right now. You know what I need? Art of War. Damage boost from combat reflexes. There we go. Give us a little bit of advantage, I hope.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
There you go. We gotta time that right. That's the only way to beat this.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
I can't with this game. This boss battle. All about blocking his shit. Like, block, counter, counter. Something like that.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
It's two guys with healing factors fighting each other, so... The longer I take to defeat him, the more he regains his health.
How could you let Striker do that to you?
Hey, Mr. Crappy, how are you? What if his claws accidentally came out when he's weapon? Gonna have to get him surgically removed, of course. How are you, Mr. Crappy? Alright, we're getting the hang of this. Maybe we'll beat him.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
I fell. Alright, we gotta block. This better be the final battle. It better not be a phase 3.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
He's regaining his health. Come on.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
There we go. I'm just gonna keep hitting block, and eventually we'll block him. Watch out for the facility jar. Alright, we got this. I'm just gonna keep spamming block. There's no timing on this. Just keep spamming.
Surprises up your sleeve?
We got this. Spam that block.
Let Striker do that to you.
Stop telling me to dodge. Not what we're supposed to do here. Alright, we got this. Is a phase 3? Get out of here.
Well, at least that surgery improved.
Wow. Mission failed? Please tell me that was a checkpoint. What the heck just happened? Boy. Yeah. What just happened?
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
We gotta restart that whole sequence again? Get out of here. Stupid. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Well, at least that surgery improves your looks.
At least now I know I could just spam block.
You let Striker do that to you.
I'm gonna try a different move. I'm gonna try something different and see if it hurts him more. Get up!
You got any other surprises up his sleeve?
That damage. That did more damage. There we go. Wow. Okay.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
Got him. Okay, now what do we do? Because he's gonna kill us. We gotta run around, I think, towards him. As far as I know, this is phase 2, right? I don't know what is going on here, but we're fighting him again.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Oh, just run towards him. It's phase 3, right? Ah, I missed him. He got up.
What? Those blades impress me?
No! That's bullshit. I need some kind of strategy here. We just keep fighting him on top of this stack. And every once in a while, he just takes up that part of the floor underneath us. We fall down and then the fight has to start over again. Awesome.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Alright. I'm gonna look up what is it we're missing that he's able to kill us instantly. Once we get past this part, because this is getting to be ridiculous. He's not even near us. Oh, he is. Okay.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
Farukin. Something like that. Okay, this is phase 2 now, where he starts taking out the ground from underneath us. And we're dead again. All right, this is phase 3. We're back to phase 1. Let's look it up on the computer. It'll take less time. I probably have the FAQ open still. Deadpool, where are you? The basic premise of battle remains the same. To change are the scenery, Deadpool teleports, and energy attack. Continue to try to counter Deadpool's physical attacks. It's slightly more difficult due to the teleporting, but very possible. Follow up the counter with a fury attack. When he moves at a distance, be prepared for an energy attack. As he charges back at Wolverine, feel free to use your lunge attacks to get a couple of extra hits in. I didn't realize that. The key is to be prepared as well-timed block and attack on a regular basis. Once his health is near gone, Deadpool will move to the other side of the reactor and fire his energy beam, replenishing his health. The next beam will shoot a piece of the reactor off, charge Deadpool, and lunge towards him, and continue to fight. That's what we gotta do. We gotta use lunge. Phase 0.5. That's where we're at. Gonna beat this SOB. And we're gonna go watch the Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
There you go. That's what we gotta do.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Got enough of you.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
There's something about hitting the B button.
Could you let Stryker do that to you?
I mean, I hit the B button, but nothing happened. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Crap. I think we countered him there. Countered him nicely, actually. Come on.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
No. No. No, jump.
That surgery.
Can't get to him now.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Damn it. Let's go.
Let's try to do that to you.
Oh snap, I fell off. Are you kidding me? This end battle. This is brutal. Maybe we just end this.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
There's no checkpoint between phases. Come on.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
We're doing so good, and then I fell off. And I knew I was about to fall off.
Let's try to do that to you.
It tells you to do like some kind of move with a B button, but I can't read it. It's like too fast. There's no strategy on the walkthrough. It just tells you what he does.
At least that surgery improved your looks.
But there's no like, hey, you gotta keep using this move to beat him. This is the bullshit where he makes you fall.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
This is truly a button smasher. Oh god, no. We barely made it.
Do that to
us. Oh, I can pick him up and throw him. Alright, at least we know we can do that.
supposed to impress me?
Hang on. Gotta put the earbud back in.
At least that surgery improved your looks. Any other surprises up your sleeve?
Come on. I think this is the safest thing to use because you're not going to fall off using it. It does a minimal amount of damage, but still.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Such bullshit. Who decided this? Who decided he was... Who playtested this? We're about dead. Healing factor, okay, take that. I got her health back. Somewhat. Got his health back too.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Gotta play it safe here. I don't want to fall off. Do not want to fall off. Not the button smashing here. I do not like button smashing. But this is the type of game it is.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Come on, get up. Alright, I can't deal with this. We're doing something completely wrong here. Let me see some video on how there's got to be something. Give me the actual fight from the movie.
We need Godzilla and Kong.
No, we don't need Godzilla. Or Kong. Or America to make any more of these stupid movies. Leave it to Japan. Japan's not making Batman movies, come on. You lunge at him. He kicks you off, you block. Basically what we're doing now. What? Oh, snap. Okay. Got this. Have I played the kaiju fighting game? You mean King of Monsters? The only one I know about. King of Monsters is the only kaiju game I remember. SNK, there was 2 of them. King of Monsters 2. It used to be in the arcade too.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
That's what you're referring to, then yes, I played it. They're alright. Not the greatest. Somebody needs to make a good Godzilla game. They haven't made a good Godzilla game. 3 regains his health so quickly.
Improved your looks.
Hold on. I think he came back to us, otherwise we would have wasted that whole time.
What?
Also, can we add combat reflexes, rampage, increase your maximum rage, maximum health, increase from fury attacks. We only have like gain extra rage from now. Alright, just keep what you got.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
I don't know how long this fight's gonna go on for, or if there's even another fight after.
I could do that to you.
Giga Bash? Sounds familiar, I've never played it. Definitely never played it.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
Please let this be the end of the fight.
Those blades supposed to impress me?
Not.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Here we go again. Spamming counter is like not even working anymore.
Well, at least that surgery.
Yeah, he does.
Supposed to impress me?
I think every time he fires his beam, he gains energy back. I think that's part of the problem. And now we're losing ground to where we could accidentally fall off like that. So it's like, what the hell? I gotta start over again. I'm ready to give up on this. I mean, I'm doing everything the guy in the video did.
Your looks.
Forget about timing this. It's like...
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Such a bad boss battle.
You got any other surprises up your sleeve?
We're about to go into phase 2, but I gotta get lucky and make sure I don't fall off. I think we just got to phase 2. The idea is to keep lunging at him, but I gotta get close to do that.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
And then you have to do this to get the Fury moves. That was a waste. I don't know what happened there. It just stopped.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
And here we go again with the whole...
Let's try to do that too.
Strike hard, strike fast, strike early. That's what I think you gotta do here. God.
What? Those blades supposed to impress me?
Just to stun them only. Keep doing it. Shit.
Got any other surprises up your sleeve?
Need to get lucky here. That's the lucky right there. Don't freaking fall off.
Well, at least that surgery improved your looks.
I think we did it. I hope. Yeah, this has got to be it. Come on. We did it. Question is there another boss after him? And there better be a checkpoint here. Otherwise, I'm quitting the game and that's it.
So you're gonna keep him here until the tower collapses and kills us both?
The thought occurred to me. Why didn't you kill me, Jimmy? The real reason.
This was the end of the movie, but this is the video game based on the original script.
Yeah, we are.
Early version of the script.
Hide it. We're both animals.
I am nothing like you. So get used to it. I've got to find Kayla.
You know what, pal? I'm always gonna be around to remind you exactly what you are.
This has got to be it. All right, this is it. We survived. Didn't he walk away and then next scene is just him rolling around on the ground? All right. Well, I'm always worried about breaking my controller during button smashing, but apparently it didn't happen, so that's good. She looks completely different now. Her hair is different.
Hey, how about we talk about this at home?
Low budget.
Men like us don't get to go home.
Now I gotta fight him?
Maybe you should turn that gun on yourself.
Wow, the way she was rendered before and the way she's rendered now is ridiculous.
Just leave. Head south.
Would you kindly kill yourself?
Bleed. You always wanted to forget what you did. But if you do ever remember me, remember, I always loved you.
And she walks off to Atlantis, where she marries Namor, the Submariner. Right? That was a tough game. It took what, 4 or 5 streams? 4 streams.
I've always been Wolverine. And I've always been alone. I'll probably be alone till the day I die. Huh.
Thank you, Braxton.
But that day ain't here yet.
He's good. He knows every aspect of this game.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Roll the credits.
I walked a hard road since way back then. Sometimes I wish I could forget all the years since, too. So many dead, so much lost. And I still have work to do.
There's a whole new chapter now, DLC. Expansion.
I suppose I should thank you. When you destroyed my Sentinel, you forced me to rethink my assumptions about robotics and prosthetics.
The hell you talking about, bub?
I'd heard you took an adamantium round through your thick skull. Guess you don't remember. Pity. I plan on doing some very bad things to you. So much better if you remembered why. Guards! Guards!
That's it. It's over. Alright, roll the credits.
You sure as hell didn't work out like we planned, but that doesn't mean giving up. This world may be broken, but I've got just the tools to fix it.
What I'm saying, why are you sending like 15-story tall robots to take out these mutants and destroy half the world? Congratulations, you have unlocked hard difficulty. That was hard enough. Dedicated to the memory of Glenn Angus. I'm sorry to hear he passed away, but Raven Software, okay. So, this was actually a good game. I liked it. It was tough. The story didn't really make sense, but still, I enjoyed it. For 4 streams, we had a good break from our usual games. Thank you for selecting it, Alex, for the poll. Good thing it tied with the dig. The dig was spectacular. This was pretty good. This far exceeded my expectations. There you go. Good game based on a terrible movie. So what's next? We're gonna start Diablo on Tuesday night. I'm gonna start the single player campaign. If people want to jump in, we'll play multiplayer. If not, I'll continue single player. Wolverine 3D. Wolverine Electric Boogaloo. Could very well be. These credits are gonna go on forever, aren't they? Let me go to the thank you screen. We're not gonna watch all the credits tonight. Maybe there's a scene at the end. Hold on, I need to change this because our next stream is gonna be Tuesday at 8 p.m. We'll have the poll up then. Let me change this. Go back to the game. I'm gonna raid someone, possibly. I can't really stay on their stream, so maybe we won't raid anyone. But we did get raided by Camilio. Appreciate that raid. Thank you. Starts with him rescuing a Japanese soldier before he commits seppuku at Hiroshima. Well, that was the game. That was the movie before this one. I didn't think it was too bad compared to this. Logan was the best one, obviously. So what games do we have? We have all of Half-Life 2, Guacamelee, Bloodstained, Batman Arkham Asylum, and I am going to throw in a game. Make it a point-and-click adventure game. Nah, it's all good. All good. What game am I going to throw in here? I don't think we're going to do a raid tonight. I just got to go to sleep at this point. I feel bad raiding and not hanging out in someone's channel after I raid. We'll leave it at that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Mr. Wise, Dr. Goa, That Boy G, Mr. Crappy. Have a good morning, Mr. Crappy. It's 6 a.m. for you. 6:30 actually. What will be the game I add to this list? I am going to add a point and click adventure game. Let us add a good one. Make it more competitive here. I will go with, oh man. Let's go with Sam and Max Hit the Road. I have yet to play that. We'll put it on there. Good night. Please don't disappoint Doris in the YouTube comments. I won't. I know it's you who's posting as Doris, but all right. Last game will be Sam and Max Hit the Road. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, Braxton. Have a good Easter if you're celebrating Easter. It's this weekend. I'll be back Tuesday, like I said. We'll be back to normal schedule. Take care.